Well, this is looking good. Everything's working perfectly. Very nice. Let's go ahead and further our quest lines with the BTR driver today a little bit. For that, we will have to go to Shoreline. I think it's a Prapor quest. Yep. Grab Prapor's cargo from Shoreline. Alright. Let's get going. To the lines of the shore we go. Can I click on this? Not needing any keys, we go to the pier area anyways. So that's why I'm okay sitting on my keys for Streets of Tarkov. That's ok ok. I like the new fast load. Specifically the way that we get faster into a match, very nice. Maybe I'll start rocking a bolt action rifle together with a SMG again. That might not be a bad idea. Hey, Fane, how's it going, man? How are ya? Here we go, recording set. Alright, to the pier building we go. Actually not a bad spawn for us. That event is still going on, right? Gotta watch out for evil men. Yep. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, just shoot me in the head twice. No problem. Easy. Alright, we got two. Hmm. These guys are nuts. Got up at 5 AM and got home at 23:40. Whoa! Oh, that is a day. You kinda wanna forget. It's toast. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hits me twice in the dome at that range of an SMG. Alright. Alright, Tarkov. Alright. Nothing crazy, you know. Just Tarkov. Are you? Okay. Somehow they hit me in the leg. You really gotta be out like single fire on this range. Otherwise I feel you don't hit anything. They're taking a shot through the face masks. Somehow. But they shouldn't be able to. They should die with one hit actually. Might have more health though. Is there a special reason you had to get up so early? Or is it just like work stuff? Just work stuff? Okay. Still sucks. Hopefully they pay you properly at least. One, two, where did I kill the third one? Over there, I think. I think those are Saiga shotguns. Yep. Big boy MPX. What kind of rounds do they have? Not even good rounds or anything. Yeah, it's just M8 of juice. Yet somehow their face masks eat M855A1s. Oh, this is actually convenient. Have the extract right here. Very convenient. All right. Here we have a beautiful harbor building. Doesn't look like we have friends. I think we're okay. Yep, okay. Now we can check the spawn. So first spawn would be on the table right here. Second spawn is gonna be on the floor behind the counter. But viewed from this side. So it would basically be right here. Third spawn would be in the storage room. The crate. Basically would be right here. And then there are two more spawns up high. Fourth spawn would be right here, behind that wardrobe. At the computer, right there. And the fifth spawn, which is the one that we should be finding our stuff at, would be under the desks. Coming from here, and there is our package. Okay. Do the quiet, we can leave. Page will be interesting. I mean, if you're working at those times, you should be getting paid quite well. Like all sorts of like overtime fees plus like late fees and whatnot, late night, whatever it's called. What am I shooting with, I wonder? At this point we can leave. Just gonna do a little bit of lootage here before we leave. See what we can find here in these. TTB, how's it going, man? How's life? It's only 2 more days of sleep, no, 3 more days of sleep until WrestleMania, right? Yeah, today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 3 days of free time sleeping. Yeah, you can actually do this thing on the side as well. A lot of people don't know that these actually also open as well. Oh, is that a cottage backdoor key? Ooh, that is nice. That should be money. Cottage backdoor key could be money. I'm at 57 kilograms with no loot on me. Huh. Guys, ever loot this? This guy cannot be looted. Found some juice back here. And some oat flakes. Alright, where's the airdrop? Ha! Almost tempting. But not tempting enough. Oh, we're leaving. That should take care of Forge a Friendship. Killed them all with a headshot. Not bad. It's the only guy I give a thorax shot. Still, 5.56, not the weapon you want to use for those distances, actually. .556 used to be the meta, but these days it kind of feels like it's falling off a little bit. Alright, here's proper. Forge a Friendship. No unlocks, but some loot. Complete that. Follow our quest called Half Empty. Here is our loot. An AK-12, 345 round mags, 240 rounds BP, and 111,958 rubles. That's nice, specifically the BPs, and the AK-12 is a great gun. Follow-up task is Half Empty. Could I finish this right now? I could. Alright, so Half Empty. What is the yellow flare for? Oh, I see. The special yellow flare. So you're calling a special airdrop. Okay. Probably should try out that special airdrop flare in the next raid then. But we can turn this in right now. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give this thing, I think MCBs are probably the cheapest here. Definitely not power filters. So yeah, we're turning in the MCBs. And then PC components found in raid. Probably CPUs are the cheapest. like DVD, hard drive. That'll do as well. Turn those in. Go unlocks. Complete that quest. Rewards are 2 Alton helmets complete with visors. And 144,956 rubles. Nice. Okay. Profit is over 600k. That should be even more expensive. Last time I checked, power filters were like 800 to a mil or bit or higher. So stick it in the wheel is the follow-up then, which then leads to battery charge. I see. In the fountain raid battery. Do I have a military battery still? I hope I have one. Do I have one? Hallelujah, we have a Sten tank battery. Alright, okay. Add helmet took a couple of shots to the top. Okay. That cottage backdoor key goes for not that much anymore. Okay. Is there still a ref task for like daily bullshit? Demonic face. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. Get lots of GP coins from him for that, okay. It's a GP coin farm basically, okay. Okay, stick it in the wheel. Kill 30 targets on any location, okay. Well, I guess we combine stick it in the wheel with to house arrest part 2. For that you have to go check 15. Alright, shall we do that? House arrest part 2. We're back, Streets Gamer. Yeah, this is the thing I don't like about the ref keys. They're extremely expensive in terms of GP / Lega medals. If they were like 40 uses, I would be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Even 10 users would be nice. I mean, it really depends on how much you can find in there, but I mean, yeah, you should have the potential to find like 10 million rubles or so with that. Doesn't mean you have to find 10 million rubles, just the potential, right? How many key users we have? 3 and 2, okay. We also spawned at Beyond the Red Meat Part 2. Right? Okay, am I recording? Yes. So there's a couple of spawns in the Terra Group office for that, where we're currently going. First one would be in this folder, and it's actually right here. This is actually what we're looking for, the vial. The second spawn would be the... Nope. This. Here? No. I think they mean this one, but move that laptop. So it would spawn right here. And the last spawn here would be in the meeting room. Would basically be right the other side. Be right here. In the blueprint. That will be the third spawn. And there's 2 more in the Terra Group security building, so let's hit that real quick. Is there a way through on the other side on this one? There's a way in but no way out. Not cool. You can get in, but you can't get out. Alright, we have the Terra Group security post. First spawn would be office. And it would be, if I see this correctly, would be right here. Right there. Next spawn would be on the left. For this one you would have to get the key, right? Do I have the key for this one? I have the key with me on for this one. Or we can just take the images then from the wiki. That should be enough. Okie dokie. Let's get the ammo. $7 and 40s. Okay. I mean, not horrible. Not amazing, but also not horrible. One thing I can tell you though, it's heavy. Alright. Let's go hit marked rooms. I still have the tiger on me, like a doofus. Didn't drop the tiger for my last run. Remember how I forgot to remove the Red Rebel and now we didn't have the Found and Raid Red Rebel to turn in? Yeah. Are my extracts, by the way. Crash site and collapse crane. If I go check 15, we can go out collapse crane immediately. That's actually not a bad idea. Where did he go? Did you see his movement? He was just like all of a sudden a little bit higher. Very strange. Let's get to the marked room. Not sure if that door spawns open or not. But we had PMCs on the left side for a couple of times now. Nothing this time. There was an airdrop coming in. Yeah. 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 For these airdrops when you have mystery rooms. Let's see if we get the P90 mystery keycard case. Okay. Purple keycard. Alright. Not a bad combo. Ejector case. It's not a keycard here, that's just an access keycard though. Still. That should be a million and then some. The mutant. That seems to be it though. No weapons. Like no melee weapons is what I mean. Off to check 15. Didn't even have a safety on. Roll. Like, what makes you think the correct thing to do here is to pull out a grenade? You know. Okay, we're not generating stamina anymore. What the? Ow. What's heavy here that I should drop? Probably X. That's gonna resolve my problems. Huh? Does this door spawn open? This is weird. I do not recall ever having been in this room. Scabby boy. Gotta go up. Interesting finds here. Oh, that's the snipers. Roccat. Oh, these rooms can be very hit or miss, it feels like. Right now they're fully missing. Giant piss bucket. Slightly disconcerting. Why do they have ammo on the table? I wonder. Alright, need to go this way. That is check 15. If you wanted to, you could check this before looting by just peeking in. It's gonna be horrible because we know that already. Go. That should have counted for... Whoa. That should have counted for a quest, right? Survive and extract. He must have shot from like over there somewhere. Unclear where exactly. Alright, let's see what we get. We get a cat. Not even a pack of Marlboros. Yeah. One stim. And a badge. Yeah, this room used to be one of the most valuable rooms in the game when it was added. And then... Oh, they're trying to hit me with the machine guns now. Through the walls. Okay. Nice AI. Used to be one of the best rooms in the whole game when they added it. And then, of course, they did the inevitable BSG nerf on it. And now it's just garbanzo. Okay. Let's get out construction site. Collapsed crane. I can call in the airdrop. Kitchen area, usually ammo and food. Yeah, but we're not here to loot, we're here to do quests. That would be collapsed crane. Let's see where we can summon this thing. Oh god, that went behind us. That was not very good, was it? Harbinger, 155 stream streak, hell yeah. Now I gotta wait for arrival. The back band table, yep. Wonder how long it's gonna take for the aircraft to come in. We're gonna end up dropping the cat. There it is. No, that's the BTR. I never trust the BTR, I'm always afraid it's gonna shoot at me. It has never happened so far, but I don't trust that thing. Ah, I could use him to send some stuff back. Very good. 30k? Hell yeah. No, there's the airdrop. There is our airdrop. Right on top of us. The question is it gonna land here or is it gonna land on the other side? It's gonna land on the other side, I think. But we have successfully shed some tonnage, so that's good. Don't see the airdrop coming in though. Where'd it go? Oh, it must be coming down right here then. Okay. That's the location of our original sin. I shot it a little bit too high. Was aiming to shoot it straight up, but you have to shoot it like this for it to go straight up. I was aiming a little bit too high. That's okay. Here's the loot. Let's see what we get. This is the special crate. Wow. 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 That crate was very special indeed. That crate needs to wear one of those crash test helmets whenever it goes playing with the other crate kids. That was something. Make a shorts out of that, maybe. That's almost similar to the one where we had like all toilet paper in the supply crate. If you guys remember that one. That was very similar. Alright. Let's make our way out of here. Got house arrest, and we got Beyond the Red Meat Part 2. Don't have enough kills yet though for calibrate for the other quest that we got, BTR area. So skier was Beyond the Red Meat. This was also skier. Okay. Need to pay for some sins and Tarkov for drops like that. I have paid for the sins already with those drops. All my sins are paid for. The veritable one joins us. How's it going, man? The wondrous Wednesday to all of you. Hell yeah. But guys, I super underestimated Final Fantasy 16. I got it during the Steam sale. I thought, because I've played other Final Fantasies before, so I was like, maybe I should try out 16. I've heard like it's okay or whatnot, yeah. So I've been playing it. I think like the playthrough that I'm on right now is gonna last me like 65 hours or so, and then you can go New Game Plus, which I won't be doing, but still, if you can pick it up with all the DLCs for like 30 bucks or so, that's what I paid, or 20 bucks, I don't remember. Totally worth it. Actually, very good game, great story, very, very, very interesting. Alright, let's head on over to Skier. House Arrest Part 2. No new unlocks, just some loot. Our loot will be a Vector 9x19, and we've got 134,349 rubles. And then we have Skier, Beyond the Red Meat Part 2. This one will unlock the Zenith RK1 tactical foregrip on the B25U mount, so that is the angled foregrip. Plus, we'll get some other goodies. In the mail, an MCX, 330 round Stanag mags, 150 rounds of the good ammo, 300 Blackout CBJ, and 141,420 rubles. Nice. Very good. The pirate PvE game? Oh, you mean what's it called? Windrose? I have the demo installed. I haven't played it yet, but I've been hearing good things about it. Alright, our current quest is to go ahead and murder more stuff, right? Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and murder more stuff, I guess. 2 uses left on the marked keys. How much are heavy? 45 kilos. A freaking tiger is probably also bring me down. Stole the extra ammo. Ah, it's probably the helmet as well, right? Yeah, it's helmet Mondo heavy, 5.6 kilos. It's heavier than an Altin. Oh well. Guess all of that weight builds character. Oh, are they already? Oh, they released it today. Oh, yesterday. They released it yesterday. Okay, so I mean it's cool. It's early access. It's like $26. Hang on. There we go. I mean, sure. And you can do it multiplayer. And it's... I'm not sure how much fun it is multiplayer, but people are liking it. And it also has base building. The combat is apparently Souls-like, so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But hey, you can drink rum and shoot pistols and use your cutlass and plant plants to make more rum, I assume. And you can fish, of course. I mean, if you guys want to, we could try it out. Play it as a group. Maybe on a Friday or Sunday. Should I buy it? Okay. What were we doing? Marked rooms, right? Sewer river and damaged house. How's Friday looking? Alternatively, how is Sunday looking? Did you just see a guy over there? Or am I hallucinating? Sniper shooting from... Oh, holy shit. Shooting everywhere. What the hell?
I'm done.
Okay. Okay, who was shooting at me? Oh, so now it wasn't anybody, okay.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
This man streaks. It's me just streaking. Oh.
Служивый!
What time Sunday? Normal stream time Sunday. Whatever that would be. So, about this time Sunday. Just using their weapons now to save my good ammo.
Служивый, это наша...
Oh, thanks, asshole. Dude, where are they all coming from? They're multiplying! That was weird. Hey Remy, how's it going? I don't know how many people can play multiplayer in this game at the same time. Can anybody find that out?
Пиздец, нога!
You must have some catnip on me or something. There's some two-person stuff I need to get going. I'll help you. Let me just get on a plane real quick. Getting shit out of the attic. Disposal of heavy garage junk on a Sunday? Oh. No food delivery, except for this thing so far. That's another one, dude. How many scavs are coming here? I must have catnip in my pants or something. So it worked for his schedule? Oh, that is harsh though. Alright, MPX time. Full auto. As we finally make our way to the marked room. We should check the roof here. Yep. Well, it's 2 down. Up your throat. Oh, you see him? Where are you running off to? Ah, my arm stamina is fucked. Got him. Just had to relieve myself of the heavy backpack. So Friday? Okay. We can make that happen. Just practice your pirate speech. Of course, I shan't be a pirate. I shall be a privateer. You know what distinguishes the privateer from the pirate that rapes, pillages, and loots and murders? The privateer has an official license to do so. Whoa! What in weapon salad is going on in here? Two G28s in there. I'm still not done with the guns. And another tiger. Alright. And a Bitcoin. This is actually paying for its... This open might actually be paying for itself. The Bitcoin and the tiger. Not quite sure, but hey. Not a horrible room. That's for sure. 53.7. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like RBVO, right? I'm not complaining though. Not a great room, but it's not horrible. Let's go check the other one. Gotta go a slight detour though to get there. I don't want to get blown up. There's an airdrop coming. And it's raining man. Hallelujah. Bye bye airdrop. Hey, Spectre. Well, we've been murdering scavs and have swatted other dudes, and now we're just questing ahead. So, same old, same old. I should probably go back to class 5 armor. The class 6 is just so heavy. 16 kilos for an armor. Jeebus. Facebook is fudging with your settings. What's happening there? It's raining, man. Who's yelling at me? That's about the extent of our shots that we have with this gun. Oh, stick it in the wheel is ready to be completed. There we go, that was our 30th kill. When did we delete all the chat history? Am I a weird person for not really using Facebook at all? Like I made an account on Facebook like years and years ago, but like in the 2005s, 2006s, 2007s or so. Not really using it to talk to people or anything. I don't know. Facebook to me kinda... been largely replaced by professional networks like LinkedIn or whatnot. But Facebook for me, almost zero usage for me. I guess it depends where your friends are, right? Alright. Willow's wallet. That's another tiger. Alright, another Bitcoin. Yellow keycard is worth nothing anymore, by the way. It's like 200k these days. That really went down in price. How many Willows wallets are you trying to give me here? What is the game trying to tell me here? I think that's it. Maybe made back the money for opening it, but that was about it, I would say. Okay, 2 tigers, 2 bitcoins. Twitter's a terrible platform. I mean, Twitter is just not a platform where I would personally engage in conversations, right? It's just weird. It was made for like short bits and pieces, sure, but I never really used it. Like, if I'm doing social media right now, like from a professional perspective, I need to look into TikTok, YouTube Shorts, yes, and TikTok, which I could use the YouTube Shorts material for, right? But I mean, Instagram was also a thing back in the day, but I think that's been largely replaced by TikTok. Plus, what always made me not use Instagram is the fact that I couldn't create something on the PC and easily get it on Instagram. You had to like upload it to your mobile phone somehow, and then from the mobile phone then uploaded it to the Instagram app. It was just completely retarded. I don't know, not a huge fan of social media in general, of social media platforms in general. Unless they are video platforms. Because you can spend so much time on social media. It's like such a time sink. Especially if you try to keep up with everybody and post all stuff about your day and yada yada. Blah. What I can see it being useful for is like staying connected with like family and like extended family and friends, sure. But other than that, stay away from me. Stay away from the voodoo. 180. Okay, that was a nice headshot. That was... Which quest exactly? Stick it in the wheel. No, stick in the wheel. Hope we don't bumble out of the stream here. Double tigers. Too bad we don't need those. Alright, bravo. Stick in the wheel. No new unlocks, just some loot. We get an ASVAL, 320 rounders, 80 rounds of PAB9 ammo, and 131,992 rubles. I need to move some more stuff around. I just realized that we're running out of space again. Better for storage space. What did you guys think of the patch review I posted yesterday? Curious. No more quests here right now. Stick in the wheel gets followed by battery change. To hand off to whom? To Prapo? We need to find the BTR driver again. So we can go back to... this map. Easiest to find the BTR driver on this map, I would say, on streets. Let's go find the BTR driver. I mean, I actually left a caveat yesterday, right, in the video, as the first comment, where I said, "Hey, warning, I'm gonna be fairly critical of this one," because every single time I post something that's a little bit critical, people complain that I'm critical of stuff. Because you can't be critical of stuff, because if you're critical of stuff, then you're instantly complaining and/or whining, right? Because there's nothing in between being neutral or positive to something and being critical of something. That's you're jumping immediately to whining. There's no other verbiage exists between, right? Funnily enough, though, like, feedback so far is literally 99.2% positive. So at least for my audience, doesn't seem like a hot take whatsoever. Alright, here we are. What are we doing? BTR driver, right? Always get lost here. It's this door, right? Yeah. Well, if we hit the both marked rooms, we should come across them, I guess. Sensitive Sallies. Extract sewer river and damaged house again. Okay, so actually I should go this way first. I think we have PMCs as construction. No? Would have thought to have enemies here for sure. It's a PMC and he probably died to one of the snipers up top there. Yep. How many shots are you eating, dude? Just gobbling them up. There seems to be like a good, fun spot to make new friends. He's got no money in his wallet. I seem to have a subscription to them. Haven't really made it far to the map yet. Yeah, like I just think the combination of them adding the old bad maps back together with the insane oppressiveness of lock-on weapons right now, it's just not a good combo. Not a good combo in my opinion. The hell is this supposed to be? MPG. Hey, how's it going, man? You agree or you agree you tentatively agree? I don't know. I mean, I try to stay positive with patches, but with this, I feel like I don't know if we needed another nerf on the railguns, especially since there is no buff on the railguns when it's actually fully intact. Like, sure, I mean, I understand why it was done, so that we get rid of the like side torso abuse with the railgun. Okay, but then I would have loved it to see that we bring back the charge time to normal again, for example. Like have the original charge time back again if you're healthy, and then if you lose a side torso, then you also lose charge time, right? That way you also keep consequences. Another tiger here, interesting. You also keep a tiger. Yes, you keep consequence for losing a side torso. But you actually have something positive beforehand. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think that extra railgun nerf, if that was needed or not, maybe debatable. Would have been cool if they combined it with a buff. What's that? Oh, sharpness 25 rounds. I think I have everything here, right? And then the Arrow 4 change is not going far enough. Like, Arrow 4 is a problem. You do agree? This is silver lining regarding the maps. Map weights can be adjusted. Yeah, I know, but have they done it so far with Polar Highlands? I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The first thing they should do is, and I don't know if it's possible, they should make it so that Narc Beacon does not work with Arrow 4. That is the first thing they should do. No Narc Beacon for Arrow 4. That might help, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I've called Arrow 4 Pandora's box, and I stand by that, because you've got a weapon system that has full damage at extreme range, doesn't require to be aimed, does splash damage, flies indirectly so you can sit in cover somewhere in Timbuktu, and has the highest range of all the weapons in the game, at least for full damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like that. And to think that just by adding extra ammo, the Arrow 4 got a lot better. Maybe the ammo needs to get reduced again, but I don't know. There's so many things going wrong with Arrow 4. It's hard. I don't think the game needed Arrow 4 to be honest, but that's a different story. I also think ATMs need to be rebalanced. I think ATM max range is ridiculous compared to what the Inner Sphere gets with Thunderbolts. People actually playing the game now realizing it's a problem. It's just okay, well that's a good at least. Yeah. I mean... sir? Please remove your nose. Yeah. Like I always say when I do those patch reviews, you gotta play it first, you gotta see how it feels, but based on what you've seen and based on how it feels right now, you can make an educated guess. So that guess can then be correct or not. I just feel the changes are not gonna do much, unfortunately. And it's aggressive players like you and me, MPG, that are going to pay the price for that always, because it's always the Dale that stands out that gets hammered down in MechWarrior Online. If you are an aggressive, proactive player, there's a high chance you're gonna get punished by some enemies. Where your teammates are sitting in the basement doing nothing, right? You're doing something, so you get punished for that. And now they can punish you at 1750 meters. Yay. Foot pedals? I was actually thinking about getting foot pedals for some stuff. I mean, if I get as popular as Landmark, foot pedals are the goated move. Can you please stop moving around like this? What a weird man. I love it when Nikita says the scavs and AI does not react to being aimed at. You aim at an AI and they will do something. This guy just literally hit the deck as I aimed at him. It's Scavvy Boy 6th Sense. Yeah, Arrow 4 impact the game more than railguns. Trying to cross open ground can send you back to the mech lab. Yep. And if you are a assault mech enthusiast like I am, that makes it very, very bad, because I don't think it's a wrong thing to state that most of MechWarrior Online's ground is open ground. Oh, hello. He went trigger happy there for a sec. Like, not all of the maps, but a lot of the maps, especially the popular ones, are quite open. I'm looking at you, Grimplexus. Or any of the desert... I want to say Desert Eagle, but that's the wrong term. What is it called? Any Canyon Network variant? Or Hibernal Rift? If you ever get narked on like Canyon Network or... What's the other map? Yeah, Grimplexus is the same story, right? Once you get narked, it's over. It's very sad. By the way, MPG, what do you think of removing Narc Beacon from Quick Play? Completely. Like, keeping it for... I mean, I don't know if it's possible to do that in the game, but I would keep it for Faction Warfare, I would keep it for comp play and whatnot, but I would remove Narc from Quick Play. Reason being, it is just so unfun to be on the receiving end of it, with very little counterplay, especially if you are slow and the map is open, which a lot of them are. It's just, it's the worst feeling in the game. Narc against, especially against the Narc slash LRM or Narc RO4 group, it's such a bad feeling. Nothing ever gets removed, yeah, I know. It's that sunk cost fallacy. We've made it, so now we keep it right now. Looking at you, Alpine Peaks. I would also go ahead and lock a couple of maps on specific game modes. For example, I would lock Alpine Peaks on Domination, because that's a lot less horrible to play than all the other modes on Alpine Peaks. So if you're gonna have a bad map, at least lock it on the best mode possible. I guess that was a red keycard, right? Okay, well, red and blue. Got red and blue keycards. Oh, BTR is here. We can get a request from him. BTR man, wait for me! Is that BTR man? I think that's BTR man. That's I'm going crazy. Yeah, he's here. Ah, I'm going wrong. Don't leave me! What? Where? His head popped. The second or third shot hit him in the head. Ah, we have time. Ample time. Hello there. What? No new quest? Nah. Who gets us the quest then? Weird. Maybe we have to progress the other quests then. Can the APC pay for the gun? Yeah. Unfortunately, my extract is right here, so we can't really take it anywhere. I'm currently looking for a second Red Rebel. I've actually for a third Red Rebel found in raid. I already have one, and then forgot to remove it from my inventory. Took it into the raid. Now it's not found in raid anymore, so we can't turn it in for the quest. Ah. You try to lobby to lower the weights in Alpine Peaks. I don't know. I just think there. Maybe there are too many lock-on enthusiasts in the cauldron. By the way, what's your take on the Sunder? I haven't made a video on it yet, but I was looking at the Sunder and I was actually being like, ah, yeah, this looks good, and then I realized, wait a second, this is gonna be an IS Omni-mech, so that means the engine's gonna be fixed. You're gonna be fixed on an IS XL engine in a 90-ton assault mech. So hopefully they get the geometry right. Hopefully they quirk it to Kingdom Come, because it looks like it doesn't even have endo steel or ferrofibrous, right? So oof, 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 oof. I said the Sunder looks interesting, but also terrifying with the fact that you're running it, that you got a fixed Innosphere XL engine in there. And standard structure and standard armor. So it's gonna be struggling for weapon systems. Because it's gonna have no tonnage. It's basically gonna be similar to a Charger, only that you can't change the engine. Yeah. So they will have to either crook the heck out of that thing, or it's gonna be dead on arrival. This VXL is a no for you? Can only list one tiger at the same time. Hey, wait a second here. What's happening? Mr. EJW is at work again. With the 50. Thank you so much, EJW. I hope it's EGW. Hope it's not a fake. I hope it's not fake EGW. We've had that. Oh, we're still listed. What we were talking about earlier. What was I saying that you missed on? Gonna prime me. Got to get a fresh supply of energy drinks at hand, so I don't fall asleep playing video games. Yeah, probably. It's probably not getting that quest. Stabilize business. Directions. Have we done that so far? Shipping delay. Maybe I need to do. I don't know how to continue this. What's the problem here with that quest line? So do we have a BTR task right now? No. No BTR task. Weird. The only task I have right now that I could do is that it has involvement with the BTR is from Skier. That'll be route deviation. Do that one. Let's get the markers. 6 markers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see the keys, right? Marked rooms, what do we have? Abandoned factory, marked room key, and check 13. Okay, we got both rooms here. Check 13 is how much these days? Probably 10 mil, right? 9 mil actually, okay. Not that expensive anymore. And abandoned factory is also gonna be 9 mil, right? 11 mil, okay. Yeah, so right about 20 mil for both of them for the set, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the mean streets. We're a street worker now. We're a streets worker. Map weight discussion. Yeah. Map weight, but also just lock maps on a certain play mode. But I think that's probably also not possible. But yeah, map weights. I don't know what the map weights are right now. I can tell you that it feels like something that actually feels good. Like Mining Collective is not coming up a lot. Other maps that are terrible show up all the time. Cola ads, buying up all the water wells in Mexico and then making cola cheaper than actual water itself. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. By the way, I'm actually surprised. This is one of those. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I'm gonna try it. I went and got a set of energy drinks. Amazon brand energy drinks. They're actually not bad. Alright. Let's crack open the big one. Caffeinate for the rest of the evening. Ah, almost caffeinated myself. And the keyboard. What do you think? If you spill energy drink on your keyboard, is that gonna increase your reaction speed? These power naps for the energy boosts. Now, if you're an old man like me, then you gotta stay awake somehow. So what's that? What were we doing? Route deviation. Oh, that's a lot of spots that we need to go to. Let me just resize this map a little bit. Okay. So the first one would be at the cinema right away. Let's go there immediately. Since we're here. Got the markers on me, right? Yes. Let's be careful with it. I mean, I would normally have 2 or 3 cups of coffee every day, so... I mean, this size energy drink is about a cup of coffee, right? Okay, so we are going the container under the stairs. Plant it on the ground. Sure. Alright. It's working. Next stop is gonna be at the tram. Let's hit the marked one on the way. Whoa! Did you hear that? Someone's getting happy with the grenade launcher. Alright, what do we have? Ah yes, the doctor I talked to. Ladies that are too young. Kind of armor. RFID key card, dog tags. Blue key card. Okay. What else can we spy? Bitcoin. Okay, this one is worth it so far. Anything else that's good here? Mark 17, bunch of dudes outside. The 80 rounds are not bad. Let's a quick sanity check here. Make sure we didn't miss anything useful. No, super performance and SOST is not the armor that we need. Okay, we got everything apparently. We drop that, that and that. We're doing this. Okay, next stop. Follow the tram. Her PMC's here. Question just left or right.
I can see the enemy.
You can? He died. Oh, it's that door. This is where we lost Phoenix Hawk at some point. Remember that door? I died to that as well at some point. They spawn in there and then they just come out of the door and murder you. He got killed by P40, so this guy is gonna be P40, right? Right? Yes. Okay. All is well. It ends well. So, we should be able to place our marker at this barricade right here. Ta-da! Next step is going to be city center. City center is going to be difficult. Actually, no, it's not. Well, it shouldn't be. Just have to make sure we don't get killed by the grenade launcher. Cheeky scarves, not only cheeky, they're cheeky breaky. We should be able to plant this without getting grenade launched. Just gotta be careful where you go. If you go, for example, into that truck over there, you can get killed by the grenade launcher. They will just at the outside of the truck and the AoE damage kills you over time. So there's the traffic light. Sniper's up top already. So if we go carefully here, we plant this. Plant it on the ground. There we go. Right there. And that was the grenade launcher trying to kill us. So long, sucker. We have Pinewood Hotel, Collapsed Crane, and Old Scav checkpoint. Let's do Pinewood first. I think he's trying to kill me. Sir, stop that, please. I think the grenade launcher guy is on me. which is very scary to think about. Yeah, let's go to Pinewood. I fired one bullet, got in the former. Hey, gotta save money. Just like the Imperials with the rebels. Don't shoot the escape pod. There's no life forms on board. We're paying by the laser barrel now. By the laser round. There should be some trash right here. This is Pinewood Hotel. Right here. Should be some trash here. Planted on the trash. Beautiful. Okay, next up is gonna be then Collapse Crate and Old Scav Checkpoint. That's my extract. Style a bit, okay. Let's go Collapse Crane first. Somebody murdered that Scav. Are you to somebody? Probably. The G36 with the elongated barrel is actually pretty nice. What do we have in MOA? 1.82 MOA? This gun doesn't feel like 1.82 MOA. It feels a lot better than that. I'm firing M855A1. Armor-piercing bullets. Black tips. Gotta make them count. I'll just cut through right here. Go Collapse Crane. Next marked room. Then to the Old Scav checkpoint and out. Poor Ushanka, man. You're in a gun range recently? Had the ability to fire an M4 and AKs? Nice. When I lived in the Philippines, I had the chance to go to a gun range and I didn't do it. I kinda hate myself for doing that. Because in Germany it's much harder to get your hands on a gun. Or be able to fire it. There's a party in front of us. Not here though. He's about to leave. Maybe I can stash some stuff here. How are things? Ah, new quest. I'll figure it out. No. End conversation. We're leaving. Goodbye, BTR. We'll let him leave first. I don't want to get run over. He's a drunk Russian, I don't trust him. Alright, we should be able to put the next one down here. On the construction side building. And then we move on. Got a new BTR quest, nice. And a new scav. Come to Texas and the other birth. Not gonna lie, if I ever went to the US, gun range day would be amazing. And no, I'm not that kind of person that shoots a gun, gets giddy, and then starts flaring everybody down with the gun, turning around and whatnot. I know the basic laws of gun safety. Never operated a real gun, but I know the basic laws of gun safety. And I have a, well, it's now broken, but I have a blank replica of a HK USP that I used for end of the year celebrations purposes, like shooting up signal flares and whatnot. You expected 7.6 to the kick a bit? I mean, the AK should be in the same area as the G3 in this regard, right? They should feel similar, I guess. Speaking about G3, there's a G28. Okay. There's an eagle. Purple keycard. Alright. What else can we find here? That's not a keycard, it's a yellow one. Okay. And Pepega keycard. Still no Red Rebel though, like the Red Rebel continues to elude us. Phoenix always like, oh yeah, I find this all the time, and I'm sure he does. It's just like I'm not finding it. I'm just... The sadness is real. Oh, there's something... Oh. Crappy ammo. I think we have everything in here. Once again, no Red Rebel. Gun doesn't like me. If I take out the G28, I will have to drop some... No, actually, I should be able to run with this, right? Nope. Barely not enough. Huh. I guess once we drop the marker, maybe? I don't know. We shoot some rounds with the G28? Does an Eagle's more of a movie prop than a pistol? Yeah. It is. Like, I would prefer to have something like a Glock. Like, more bullets is more better. More bullets equals more better. 5 rounds only? Oh, that's very stingy with the rounds. Sam, how's it going? 314 or RBVO for the Red Rebel? I mean, yeah, we could do the RB rooms. I'm just trying to see if it spawns here on these as well. Did you get to shoot those semi-auto? Did you get to shoot them full auto? What do we have? Stylo bait, right? Yeah, okay. That would be the old scav checkpoint right here. And no, that's not scav checkpoint. Our scav checkpoint is coming up. Alright, we'll just crawl there. Burst, but no full auto. Gun range and restaurant combo in Daytona. Ooh, nice. I mean, I've said this before, like, as a young man, I was super happy I didn't have to go to military service. But as I got older, I was like, yeah, you know what? Would not have been bad to had to do that. Definitely would have helped with character building and good habit building for sure. So that's the old scav checkpoint right here. And we should be planting it somewhere around here, I guess. Maybe here. Yep, that planter. Right here. Alright. Oh, off to the side of it, building it out, I guess. Oops. Could drop the G28 and see if we can find some more ammo. That might not be a bad move. Ammo is always good. We're right here at the room anyways. I did kill the sniper scavs earlier already, right? So why am I even bothering with this? Now I have to submit government papers or to leave Germany if you wish to stay somewhere else for 3 months, longer than 3 months. I think they canned that, or they're planning to can that again, but yes. Remember how I keep telling you that we have a socialist government? It's things like these where you see it really shine. No one has the intention of forcing people to stay in Germany. Just like no one ever had the intention of, you know what I heard about this? What is super harsh in this regard? And again, we normally don't do politics on this channel, but I gotta say it because it's so funny. Somebody made the joke of like, hey, on the one side, if you don't have ID or whatnot, you can come in as a quote-unquote refugee, real refugee or fake refugee into Germany, no problem. But if you're a German national, if you're a German male, yeah, you won't be able to leave the country anymore. The situation is insane. Vernon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to MPG. Now MPG can hear all my stupidity without being interrupted by ads. Hell yeah, thank you so much. M61s, SSI, okay. I'm glad I came here, this is some really good ammo here. Really good ammo. RGA. Cola ads at that. SP6. Nice. So we did the task, by the way, right? Yeah, route deviation is complete. Oh, we got a new task though from where is it? From the BTR driver. Battery change. Find and raid a stand military battery and then hand it over to someone. I think to Prapor. Because handing this thing over to the BTR driver is gonna be nuts, right? Running around with the tank battery in your backpack, probably not gonna be a thing, right? Oh, hang on. That's good ammo. PPPs. That. Alright, let's go start out of here. Damn it, the hot mom's ad was just rolling in. What is happening? EVS, how's it going, man? Hello. I'm gonna have a Slickers. Nom. Gonna have a Slickers bar. A City Slickers bar. So it was EGW with the 50, thank you very much. Just got the confirmation from PayPal. Thank you so much, man. It's, every month you are insanely generous in your support. Thank you very much. I shall dedicate this kill to you. If I could see the guy. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. 150. What am I hitting? .1 MOA takes 4 or 5 rounds. 1.9 MOA, same distance, so 1.8. 1 round. I wasn't seeing any impacts behind him. I was like, where are my bullets going? Is this a MechWarrior online Deal, are we doing invisible walls again? What is happening? So, it looks like on Friday, which is the day after tomorrow, looks like we shall be gaming a little bit of Ye Old, which is new, Windrose. So, doing some, he had a Santa hat, okay. I don't know where he's got the Santa hat from, but alright. Windrose is like this PvE pirate co-op game, could be a lot of fun. Definitely want to try that one out. Verdon's gonna be in here. I think EGW is also gonna get it involved. So it would be cool. Can anybody find out how many people can play Windrose at the same time? I'd love to know that. Alright, Nosen to in here. Let's see. Anything? Any bitcoins? No? No? Do not shine a black light on this couch. You will not like what you see. 8 or 10? Okay. And is it like a server based or whatnot, or is it like just everybody just joining somebody's crew basically and their state of the game? So that's also gonna be interesting. I don't know. I just like the idea. It could be fun. Could be stupid fun. Like Helldivers. Up to 8. Give me your bitcoins. I mean, we have 1 bitcoin found this raid and a bunch of keycards. Can host a server or rent one, I see. Like I said, I was super impressed with Final Fantasy 16. I had low expectations playing it. I found myself hooked, and yep, 65-hour playthrough with the DLCs. That is massive. Headshot, 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 headshot. Ah, yes. Good old headshot mania. That was root deviation for skier. Yar! So we did it on Friday, so if you want to join in on the fun, make sure you get the game before that and have it installed and whatnot. Maybe have played it a little bit to know what's going on. So we're not all completely without a plan. This is getting a little bit full in here. Let's see, anything else that we can sell? Yeah, basically everything that we can sell here. Let me just quickly remove some weapons here. All right. Let's go to skier and do route deviation. No unlocks for it, just a bunch of money. MDR, 340 rounders, 150 rounds M855A1 and 1296 euros. Alright, that one one's also recorded and tagged. Nice. Alright, MPG, I will leave you off with a nice
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner, hopefully it's tasty. In the meantime, I will keep selling tigers, I guess. Or I can't sell tigers. Okay, I have too many tigers. Can I sell? Does Jaeger buy them? Jaeger buys them at 499k, so you just sell it to Jaeger basically. Boom, just made 1 million rubles. That's simple. Bank has been made. Cash has been acquired. Okay. A little bit of stuff moved around, very good. Now, who do we turn this quest into? Hand over the battery. I have the item found. Who do we hand it over to? You actually have to hand it... Oh no. We actually have to hand it over to the BTR driver. Are these guys actually, like, what are they huffing at Battle State games? They make you run around with a tank battery in your ass. I'm 87 kilos like this. How long does the mule stim last? 900 seconds. Are they for real? They can't be real. Alright, so streets again. Hopefully find the BTR driver. Maybe wear something that's a little bit less heavy. How much is this? 10 kilos. Karun seems a lot more useful than what I'm currently carrying. This is a 16, so we can save 6 kilos here. 81 is a little bit better. Alright. Yeah, tweak the tank battery in the booty. The thing is, how much is it? 250k? That's not even worth to have in the booty. The stims are way more. If I was on PvP, I would put it in the booty. They for sure though. Yes. Just cram a tank battery in your ass. All right. We just came out Expo. Is Expo a good stop? I should just move myself to the other one. Construction. We've seen them in construction all the time, right? Getting in the mule stem now. Nah, we're not regenerating stamina even with a mule stem. Where are you going? Hey, come back! At least I can somehow move, right? Happy, how's it going? You 100% dog ass at this game? I've heard wise men say that everyone is bad at this game. Some are just making it look better than others. Everybody can share in the pain that Tarkov is. That compared with the unique gunplay and the crazy Slav jank is just... It's just an insane combo. You get the minions to test the game tonight? You get your minions to play the pirate game? Hell yeah. As a way of humbling you as a player, yeah. Like I say, scavs might be a joke, but the second you disrespect them, they just insta-gib you. If you're wondering why I'm crawling around the ground so much, is because I have something in my ass that's a little bit heavy, or in my backpack. We're carrying a tank battery with a mule stem, and I'm about to hit the marked room because I can. Goons out of nowhere. Remember when I spawned right in the point of view, right in the line of sight of the goons on shoreline? Where we had one gentleman here who was saying that he always has trouble with goons on shoreline and whatnot, and then we spawn right in line of sight of them. That was wow. We did get him though. The way to play this is to be very respectful of the gooners and use cover. Also, can I please get through here? Yes. Mr. VTR, just hold on, my laxative is working. Okay, let's see. 2 RPDNs. Okay. Okay. RPDN always spawns just with PS rounds, I think, right? Yeah. I should also use a Propetar here, we're losing health. Forgot about that. Someone's walking around outside, yelling around. Valid keycard. Not worth that much, unfortunately, but I'll take it. 45 Vector, M700. Is that it? Spicy AP rounds. That seems to be it for this. Maybe it's not good to carry this much stuff with me right now. Yeah, I should drop this thing. I'm heavy enough as it is already. I want to shoot something with the RPDN, but I don't want to miss the BTR. Someone, they're fighting over there for sure. Minion homework is not Roblox, it's Windrose tonight. Yeah, by the way, EGW, if they're playing Roblox, be very careful. There's apparently a non... How can I say this tactfully? There's a... the wrong kind of people playing that game. What? Where? What? Oh yes, of course. Ow. Who killed you guys? Oh shit. Oh, I can't drop my container because I've got a tank battery in there. Is that it? Yep. You can't drop the tank battery. Thanks to some Tarkov logic. I don't know where the sniper shot me from. Well, that would be one of them. I don't know what the other one is. Yo, that was close to my head, thank you very much. Ow! if you could get Tarkov running smoothly. I mean, we're playing on streets right now. Streets doesn't run smooth for anybody. The map is a problem. I'm also scared of that sniper now and his friends. Somewhere behind those metal sheets right now. There's a friend of his. One more sniper up top, I think. But where? Has the BTR been here already or not? That's the question. You got killed by the VSS from up top. What?
I can see the enemy.
We can. That's not good. There's at least one PMC inside. Don't want to get grenaded.
Counter.
Also not in full auto. Problem solved. I'm currently getting about 95 FPS. That's not feeling very smooth. It's okay, but as soon as you zoom in, you get down to 60 or 50 FPS. Smoothness is gone. Just see ahead now. Because it's double rendering right now. It's rendering the game and it's rendering the inside of the scope as well. Sub 60 FPS with frame gen on. Probably means either CPU issue or GPU. Probably CPU issue. So now we just have to wait for the BTR basically. Hope that he says hello. Also my armor's now still okay, right? Yeah, it's okay. Not in perfect shape, but okay. We've had the BTR stop here every single time so far we played this game, this map today. The one time I actually need him, he's not here. 29 minutes. Maybe we can find some food on the other side of this. There's also, of course, the bags here. Nope, no bag this time. So HW, by the way, what I meant with Roblox is there's a non-zero sum of perverts playing that game. Roblox has been actually documented on there's a YouTuber that has kind of documented all those cases. Just be careful. Too many bad people on Roblox. Try to report them, good luck, yep. Exactly that, nothing will happen. There's no food in here. There's a fake box. Maybe your scab friend has some food? Nope. What's the timer on our 3 minutes? Okay. You also got killed by the VSS dude. Sniper. I wonder if I should patrol back to the other spot where it could also spawn. Straight down the road. It's crazy that they don't allow you to drop your backpack for RMT reasons. Nope, he's also not here. If he was here, he would be showing up here, right? Going back again. We are huffing and we are puffing. Maybe BTR's in stealth mode. Imagine the BTR is not here, yeah. Isn't it a guaranteed spawn on this map? Although I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. That's an airdrop coming in. Do I get into character on Friday with rum? Or is 10:30 in the morning too early for rum? It's never too early. There's still a chance. There's a chance it doesn't spawn on this map? Really? That's my sniper friend. Oh, I think the thing just fell off. A little bit slower now. We do have some food and some water though, so it's not too bad. We can just chill here. Just gotta watch for the sniper boy. That's ridiculous that they don't let you drop your backpack. So I guess I just wait here. There's nothing else to do. How many stops does this have? I mean, it has... Yeah, I mean, it could be cinema, it could be Pinewood. Like, it should be coming here at any point in time now. What now, Scavvy boy, huh? What now? Can't you see I'm trying to wait for my thing? What's my aim speed right now? Shuka shuka! $5.
We got a rat here, damn it! Ah! Ah!
That was funny. Imagine if you're waiting here and the thing hasn't even spawned in. We're just waiting for no reason. Oh! I hear it. It's coming. It's coming our way! BTR man is coming! Woohoo!
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Hey! Stop the thing. Don't drive too far. That was close. Raise Nikita! Alright, buddy. Here is your battery. Here's your stuff. This is the last time I'm doing the tank battery delivery, surely. Alright, and if you need to move to stash, yes. The armor repair kit. Get rid of the heavy stuff. There we go. Where am I going? Damaged house. Hey, you know what? Let's take a trip. To the cinema. Covering fire! Might as well do something with our rubles, right? 378k. Okay, we got some. We got paid that time by the BTR driver. The gun's moving.
Taito, rotate a potato, run away, don't pass go. Keep on running till you can't say no. Make sure to leave the assaults behind. Hide in the ditch, now you're doing fine. Don't you dare to stop that fight. Keep on running with all your might. Rotate a potato, run away, don't pass go. Keep on running till you can't say no. Keep on running till you can't
Off to the Mac room.
Rotate a potato, run away, don't pass go. Keep on running till you can't say no. Keep on running till you can't say no.
The speed! I feel like Jeremy Clarkson right now. The speed! It's funny how you can move all of a sudden when that thing is removed from you. And you don't weigh 80 kilos anymore. Just in carry weight. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get PvE prestige. I'm hoping it's good. And ejector case. Another X17. So many camper axes we're finding these days. Is that it? 12 rounds M61. Looks like that's it. That is, yeah, that was a garbage marked room. Complete garbanzo. Made with 100% garbonium. couch backpack donation service. Look at that. And it's full. Let's get out of here. Yeah, what could go wrong with a free couch on the roadside that somebody threw out, right? What's the worst that could happen? And then it starts biting you. Bit damaged house, I said, right? Yep. Let's get out of here. Free drugs in the sofa? Yeah, probably not. It's always so nice to have the face shield off. Because with the face shield it always looks weird. I feel like you kinda have to add extra sharpening if you do the face shield. The old painkillers helped nicely with the face shields, but they changed the painkiller effect to not have the over-sharpening effect anymore, which is really nice, but that means now that you might actually have to add more sharpening if you're using a face shield. The state where are you at? I would be surprised. Why? Is it the state where people like to hide the drugs in their sofa? Weed, meth, and so on. Oh. Wow. I was almost exclusively headshot with the exception of the first scav. Oh well. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. By the way, if the stream dies right now, or after end of a map, specifically on streets, just refresh. It's gonna be back after a couple of seconds normally. Why'd we jump? What's happening? Did it crash? Didn't notice it. Might have. 2 more X-17s. It's okay. Did we pop out? Did we just lose the stream for a sec or something? What happened? All good? Okay. Nikita Jen kills your streak. Use a particular set of skills on him. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. That was... oops. Battery change for the BTR driver. Quest after that should be Protect the Sky, which is to find an item on woods and hand over the package. To the BTR driver? Okay. Let's do streets again and do another set of the marked rooms. Hey, I've got a magic armor now. What do you guys think of my Darth Vader helmet? The Aventail. Lord Vader, arise. I'm actually insuring the backpack twice. I'm just insuring it once, okay. Lord Dark Helmet. Sir Dripsalot. Yeah, John Wick or his not much known, less successful cousin from Russia, Gladwick. What do you call John Wick if he only does frontal assaults? And it's Chadwick. What do you call John Wick when he uses disguises? John Wig. Okay, we're in dad joke territory now. I'm basically Matos right now. Ah. Three more days until welcome to WrestleMania. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, who's gonna retain? Is Cody Rhodes gonna retain, and is CM Punk gonna retain? I wonder. What are we doing? Marked rooms, right? And talking to the BTR driver if we find him. That was the thing. I'm lost. You never saw that. It was just a bad dream. Who'll get cursed? Is Danhausen gonna be in a match at WrestleMania? I would love for Danhausen to be in a match at WrestleMania. Like, I wanna see something stupid with Danhausen for sure. Because there's a lot of stuff to explore. Like Danhausen also has like this like evil persona, where he basically turns into a version of Kane. I want to see that. Where he's not very nice anymore, just very evil. Obafemi will lose to Brock. I think Brock's gonna put Obafemi over. He's already done it. He's already done it multiple times, but I think he's gonna put Obafemi over. I just don't want to see Punk lose the title. Because, I don't know, I've never been a fan of Roman Reigns. Never really been particular to Roman Reigns. Because I could join RimWorld. You can steal characters' youth in RimWorld? What the hell? Oh, there's a blue keycard here I almost missed. There's something else here. The candles. Where? Oh. SP8 ammo. And the LEDX that I also almost didn't see. Okay. It's a good thing I always double and triple check these marked rooms, right? Okay, good marked room. I never got into RimWorld, unfortunately. That Lucha Libre ladder match is gonna be interesting with Rusev in there. And old Rey Mysterio. Coming in last minute. Probably because they had to fill up with somebody who's not injured. I hope Rhea wins for sure. I know a couple of I know a certain someone who's also gonna be rooting for Rhea.
Enemy spotted.
No, lies. Are you in here? Where? What just happened? Where the fuck was he? I gotta give you a tango. Dance with this, Bruderchen! That was weird. Jesus, that scared me. I came in here, I didn't see him. He was like over here, I think, and then he just walked past me in a weird way. Alright. Not so much for that. It's okay though, we're alive, he's dead. All is good. You don't think Oba and Brock will be a long range? I don't think so either. Like the thing is, I don't care if Brock Lesnar wins or not, because Brock is just he's a jobber basically, right? He does a couple of appearances, throws a couple of F5s, and that's it. And Roman Reigns is the same dude, right? Like he only appears a little bit, like once or twice, and gets his money. So that's I don't know. I don't want to see him win. Good timing for the jam. Bob Truby shot me in the back, probably. Well, the back armor is still fine. I mean, he might still have health problems, of course. I mean, the man was literally battling cancer twice, and won twice, right? So, heck. But yeah, I'm definitely firmly in the corner of CM Punk. I've been watching Punk for ages also, so I kinda wanna see Punk win. I don't want Roman Reigns with another title reign where he's just gracing people with his presence like every couple of years. But they're pushing Oba hard right now, right? They were letting him do like lots of squash matches. Plus, they were letting him squash Brock Lesnar, so I think he's gonna win. I don't know how good of a wrestler he is. Like, I don't know how good he is on the mic. But we'll see. But generally speaking, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. That sounded beefy. That sounded angry. M700. There's still another idiot running. You've watched TTB stream 69 times at this point? Ah, Twitch doesn't like the 69? Is that it? There's still a bunch of other matches though that I haven't even looked at yet. Like, it's impossible to call who's gonna win that ladder match, but probably it's for the IC title, right? So it's probably gonna be Penta. There's also gonna be Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee. I wanna see AJ win, to be honest. I wanna see AJ win. I never really got along with Becky's new gimmick. That worked very well apparently for a while, but feels a little bit old and sad now. I like Becky Lynch a lot more with her steampunk theme. It's gonna be a weird WrestleMania without John Cena though, that's for sure. I mean, he's gonna be the host, sure, but you know what I mean, right? He's not gonna be an active wrestler anymore. That feels like the end of an era. No, not where I'm running. He can't see me where I'm running. I'm taking great pains to not be seen by Kaban. Thank you very much. I don't want to end up like a pincushion. I should probably talk to the BTR driver. He was going past earlier though. What do we get? Ammo case. Bayonet and the camper axe. It's not a lead axe here. An RFID key card. Don't need these two. Anything else here? Nope. 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 The LEDX basically saves this. Without the LEDX it would be very sad. Question is the BTR still gonna be here? So I kinda need to talk to that guy. Probably. Some extract. Damaged house and crash site. Okay, good. Oh, you are in time. Talk to the driver. I'm in. Okay. Protect the sky. Yep, there it is. Just making sure I'm not standing in the street there. Don't want to get run over. We can go to woods now and get the package, I guess. And we're leaving. Where's the music? Also, once again, stream could cut out. We'll see, hopefully not. Always at the end of this map though. Never at the end of any other. Just this one. But we'll fix that. We shall fix that by just adding a secondary PC. Yeah, I think we're good. Might be. .7 failure to feed. Okay, that is impressive. And scary. Alright. Oh, the Wiki is very slow today. Okay. So to the woods we go, I would say. To the woods we go. Running to the clinic for paperwork for minions to have meds at school. Don't run too fast. Is she getting anti-aggression meds because otherwise she just starts choke slamming everybody at school? Just kidding. Too clumsy to run fast. Yeah, me too. What the hell did we just spawn? Oh, okay. Oh, that will come in handy. Alright, off to the thing. You know what? Let's go there by way of the bunker. See if we can get a good key, maybe. Tiny bit of loot while we're doing this. I'm gonna go single fire here with the G36. Might as well even nab a kill here or two. Oh, my ping right now is insane. 500 ping. For whatever reason. Why can I be at 500 ping? This is not even... Is this even a server? Or is this... That's local host. That's local... How can I show 500 ping if I'm locally hosting? That makes no sense. And my FPS is so low, this is locally hosted for sure. Well, we have an endearing term for that. We call it Slav Jank. Let's see if we get something good in the bunker. Skin clicks in the background. Oh no. Two streams and the video recording in the background, yes. That will cut your FPS a little bit. Basically turns my 4070 Ti into a 4060. Alright, any keys? Doesn't look like keys. This looks like we are very sad here. There's no keys here. Oh, something's here. What is it? It's over here somewhere. Something is here, in fact. What the hell? Can't grab it though. Oh. Rogue USEX stash key. Nah. Wow, FPS are garbanzo right now. Jesus. What is happening? Now we have to find the item and then turn it in with the BTR driver. Alright, from this spot I need to go this way. There's the power line. From the power line we go down towards the lake. And then at the lake we should find the spot. Right? Yeah, that's the spot. Okay. So, let's check the spots. Spawn number uno will be next to the stretchers. Right here. Secondary spawn can be in the crate, and it's actually here for us. There we go. Third spawn would be next to the supply crate. It would spawn right here. The fourth spawn would be in the bushes towards the lake a little bit. And the bush would be which one? Speed. This? Not sure. I think it would be around here somewhere. And the fifth spawn would be inside the green crate. So right here. Okay, now we need to look if we can find the BTR. Let's go check towards Sawmill and the other spawn. See if he's there. Oh, he's not here, otherwise we would have heard him. There he is. Perfect timing. He should stop here, hopefully. Please stop. Yes. They're angry with him. He's angry with them, he wants to shoot at them, but he's not. Hop in. Here is your item, good sir. Protect the sky is completed. That was an easy one. Shall we see if we can kill Sturman? Am I gonna mess with Sturman? I'm gonna mess with Sturman. Oh. Can you please not be retarded walking? Okay. Not seeing anybody. Nope. Ow! Jesus! That would be Sturman. Or not. Just send somebody run on the low ground. But where? Oh, nope, that's him. If only I could properly zoom in. Okay, now we're in the cover. I can't see him. He's in the greenery somewhere. One down. Another way went, unfortunately. It's a guard. Down. Holy crap, that was woof. That scared me. He's chilling in the trees somewhere. Which is a problem. Is that him? That's him. He's got a double heavy bleed. Ow. I don't know where Shitterman is, unfortunately. I think he's still up there somewhere. Can't see him, unfortunately. Now I hear him. Okay. Now we know where he is. Somewhere. Where's he running off to? Can't see the fucker. This is scary, I don't know where Stürman's at. Stürman's went off somewhere, I don't know where he went. That's not Stürman. I thought for a second it was him. Okay. From over there. Yep, that's him. I have no idea what he's doing over there now, but hey, he's there. I don't know. Itchy nose syndrome. What are you shooting at, dude? Dude, this gun! What did it just shoot? Shot all the way over him. Where'd he go? What the fuck is happening? Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Not like this. Double heavy bleed. Nice. I don't understand where he's going. Dude. I have no idea where Stürmer went. He was here, now he's gone. And I'm running out of meds here. I can't tell you where he went. It's impossible. He's just running to Timbuktu. I'm gonna call it a day and move on. That's just ridiculous. I should have had him with that full spray out in the open. Oh, it's these guys on top of him. Okay, that's great. So did they kill Stürmen then, or what? I should get out of here. But 762 Stürmen would have been dead. I couldn't control the recoil properly. It just went all over his head, right? Which might have been a little bit lucky in the end, actually, because if I had tried to loot Stürmen there, and we get pushed by the 4 pillagers, that's probably gonna end up in a dead TTB, so we got lucky there. It doesn't look like it, but we got lucky there. That being said, Stürmer was getting paid by the mile. He went like all the way around, apparently. Yeah, the pillager event, slightly annoying. Slightly annoying if you're trying to go for Stürmen kills. We got all the spot loser skis, but no Stürmen, unfortunately. A lot of rounds used for not a lot of stuff done, but okay. Let's protect the sky. Oh, there's only 2 more BTR drives after that. Gotta meet the driver again though, so we got the streets to do that. Corinne also repairs super nicely. It's great armor overall. I needed your face shield, right? Go hit the mark rooms and see if we can find the BTR driver again. Good progress today. Not bad at all. Apparently KFC is gonna run doner kebab as a food. For 2 months. Ah yes. The original Kentucky Fried Kebab. We're leaving Sewer River or Plymouth Street, so we go this way. Go hit the check 13 first. Oh, danger, danger, danger. Haven't we been killed here before? By grenade launcher dude? Best not sit there. Better keep moving. Unhappy people ahead. Happiness dispensed. Unhappy people detected ahead. Dispensing happiness. I feel much happier now.
I see him.
Oh, he sees me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I see the enemy.
That's great for you.
Throwing frag.
No, you don't. No frags today, thank you very much. One tapped. 3 rounds.
We'll do it.
Hey, if you pull your trigger, hold it pulled for like 10 seconds, it also counts as one tapped, right? I'm pretty sure it counts as one tapped. Alright, what's behind the sesame? Let's see. This looks like the saddest sesame we've seen in a while. So yes, I'm okay. Oh, okay, never mind, there's a vital keycard here. That mellows it out a little bit. Still doesn't make it good, mind you. Something here. It's ammo. Magnum buckshots. Okay. So much for that. Off to the other marked room. Wonder if the RAM's getting full. We had like 100 FPS earlier, now we're like sitting at 85 to 90. Oh no, you don't. You saw him prone over there? That scav was broke. He had nothing. Not even a ready smile for us. Oops. Huh? Why can't you walk over this? Weird. I'm gonna go get Windrose then and test it off stream for an hour or so. See how it goes. Get a little feel for it before we then rock it on stream. If the beer is here tomorrow, we could do another run of Road to Vostok. Somebody just let it rip. First one I needed 4 or 5 shots to actually connect to his head. The second one instantly. MOA at work. Oh, the BTR is here. Perfect, let's get a new quest. Happy coincidence. Now we can leave Sewer River.
How are you, American comrade?
How are you, American comrade? Alright, we should have the task discombobulate now. Yep. Stash grenades in woods. Just quick drive-by from Spectre. The food was 80 ton 3 PPCs worth. Also remember green flare? Ah, Spectre knows what's up. I have the green flare right here though. I will let you know. And there's a guy in the bushes. I was seeing all the blood on the ground, was getting sus a little bit, but yes, somebody has been bleeding here. Quite a bit. Bleeding profusely. Oh, hello. Ugh. Yeah, somebody was bleeding and then walked to this corner to die. Ugh. Whoa. Should have used this duct tape to stop his bleed. Holy! What in the name of profusely bleeding people was happening here? They're painting the whole town red. Aha, I'm getting 2 backpacks. 2 for the price of 1. Can turn them in with Ragman for our quest. Alright, let's see what's in the second marked room. Lot of weapons once again. Hang on, let me drop that. That. That it? I think I just saw something useful. Yes, a duct tape case. But that's barely 300k. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that for this to be worth it. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. There's a blank RFID keycard here at least. Makes it a little bit more bearable. It's like 500k I think, but... Oof! Who jinxed my mushrooms, huh? Hands up, who jinxed my mushrooms? Who was the dastardly person that jinxed my mushrooms? 48, I can carry this thing out as well. And the Uzi. Up we go. Time to leave. Wrong way. Let's River, this way. Into the basement we go. Slavic mutant hero turtles. Slavic mutant hero turtles. Jiggy jiggy bricky. Once again, if the stream should poop out, just refresh. Too many drunken sailors. Heroes in the scav shell. Yes. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here that we need to sort out somehow. Two Alton gamers. Can only place one. Okay. Okay, 600k only for the blue key card. Yellow probably even worse. 100k now. What's red going for? 1.1. I can't see shit. Yeah. Violet. 420k. Wow, this is also nothing. Okay. $40k for these ones, okay. Got a lot of CBJ, I might actually run on MCX.
Access granted.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Still not done yet. Okay, postal tubes are also super cheap. Surprisingly super cheap. Alright, so we need to stash grenades on woods. They also need to kill stuff with a bolt action, I believe. For whom? Connections up north. Oh, it's PMC kills though. Let's do AXMC together with M+7. I remember where I put my mags, it would be even better. Where did I put my mags? Over here, yeah. We're also I'm gonna use a flare, yeah. AXMC. Not gonna give us any more. .7 is what we need to beat. What is this? Oh, that allows you to select the grips, okay. Where did I put my flare? Ah. There we go, flare gamer. Now I just need some ammo for this thing. How good is FMJ? Good enough to kill almost everything. Yeah, that'll do. Gonna see if we can find Sturman because we need to stash the grenades, right? What do we need for that? Bok 25s. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Ah, go back. I have no idea where I pulled that out of. Which hat did I Houdini this thing out of? There we go. Okay, triple Bok 25s, we can't throw those. Important. Okay. There we go. AXMC. Towards. This is my boomstick! Can we play Woods on BSG servers again? Yeah, we can play Woods on the BSG servers again. Hallelujah. This is my boomstick! Okay, I got windrows installed. Maybe we'll play a quick round or so, couple minutes after this one, after this raid. What do you guys think? Do a little bit of pirating, see how that one goes. Yarr! We should have better frames on woods now. Hopefully. Alright, we need to go where exactly? BTR junction? How the fuck did we spawn even? Where the hell am I? Oh, this is dangerous. That's a mine spawn, right? I don't like this. Yep, it's the edge of the map. I think this is poof if we go up here. Whoa! 1027 ping. Tarkov? Are you okay? Like, I don't think this game is okay. I mean, Tarkov is currently using 18 point... Tarkov is currently using 19 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know what happens if I try to restart this game here now, though. Might just die. Might just be dead. I'm gonna Alt F4 and restart the game, guys. This is ridiculous. Standard RAM on a PC these days is still 16 gigabytes, right? This game is currently sitting with... This game gobbles up 19 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, man. Felt like something very special was happening there. Huh? Okay, I'm not in the raid apparently. Even though I selected BSG servers. Interesting. It's only factory where you can't play on BSG anymore. It saved my insurance and everything. Okay. I think it was a good thing to Alt F4. Was probably a smart thing to do. It looks like I by mistake ended up playing on locally hosted still, even though I selected BSG servers. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. $130 FPS. Yep, this looks like Tarkov servers. And it looks fixed. Alright, I just dash one at the sawmill, one at the checkpoint, and one at junction BTR. I think I'm gonna do junction and checkpoint first. And then the sawmill last. Jesus, what the? What's going on with these dudes? This is my boomstick! And it does go boom instead. Indeed, goes boom. Shooting scavs at that range with the MP7, not a good idea. I don't even know if it was scavs or if it was actually pillagers right there. Not sure. There's one left. That I do know. Poor Magnum sounds so nice and beefy. There he is. I think he's done. I think he's done. Gun sounds nice. Not sure how much I would have to lead my target. But I guess we'll find that one out. Alright, checkpoint, stash point, I think is right at these crates. Let's see. Yep. Then we go to the BTR junction. Oh, Scav didn't die. This time he died. He was leaking though. Weird. Very weird. I was about to say, did I hear something? The answer is yes, but he's dead now. Ah, stash spot is right at the sawmill where we stashed the other stuff as well at the green container. I think we did stash the mystery packets from the last event there as well. There's a junction stop. Should be right here. Now there's only one left. For that, we will have to go through Stürmen and his merry men and the pillagers. Should I do the EGW special and go on the hill? See if we can find them? Like, you guys seem to enjoy that a lot, to go up on top of the mountain and shoot from there. I don't know if that's gonna be successful or not. I don't. Does the thermal go that far? I don't even know if the thermal goes that far. With the normal flare on the rock, okay. I know, I always fight them from below. It goes way faster. Guess that's for my PvP. That's because I used to play only PvP and don't have the time to go out top on PvP. You don't go fast and hard onto Stürmen, somebody else grabs them. But how do we get up here again? Over here? Not sure if that was the right corner or not, but it worked at least, so. There's something moving down there. Why does this not set for red color now, though? What's the distance? 200 maybe? I don't see shit. There's something there. Moving though. 150? It's a scav. I can't even tell you where that shot went. That killed him. And he's dead. That's the scav I killed. There's nothing to see here, guys. Plus, like, you don't even see the building anymore, right? The building vanishes. This is too far for the flare. Like, this is this is not it, my friends. This is what I always say, it's too far for the flare. Building just vanishes right in front of us. It's kind of ridiculous because they use these thermal sights on planes and attack choppers. But for some reason it doesn't work anymore on foot. Might not even be here. Just saw the regular scarf walk around, we didn't see anything else. So he might not even be here. Maybe we're lucky and he's not home. The raid where I had out of 4 out of, there, at that rate he was in there. But here so far it's been quiet. Don't have forever though in terms of time. It needs to be done in 10 minutes tops. Alright. I see nothing, I don't think he's here. I really don't think he's here. Otherwise we would have seen something by now. Just 2 regular scavs. Which means we should just be able to walk in over there and turn our quest. Oh. Actually, then I have to go back to the BTR driver, right? To report our success. First, we gotta stash the grenade. Right here. And done. Now we just would need a BTR. Where are the pillagers, by the way? Maybe they're on break. The exit up front is open as well, so that's a good sign. Easily just get out of there. No loot here whatsoever. Huh. Okay. Oh, is that at me? There's some dudes there. He's toast. Blasted. Not even the boxes here? Jesus. Oh no, it's over there. Never mind then. I have no idea what I just blasted. I just blasted something. Ash 12. What's the extract back there? Extraction! Alright, discombobulate is also done. You know what that means? That means once we turn in that quest, the next one is gonna be the insane one where you have to do like 10,000 transitions and kill scavs like crazy and shoot yellow flares on Lighthouse. Ugh. That's a weird one. Oh, that was a PMC in the end, actually. Okay. Well, that guy was a PMC kill. What? The other one wasn't? Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright guys, you know what? Let's test Windrose tomorrow. Let's just do like a full Windrose stream tomorrow. See how we feel about it, and then do some co-op on Friday. How about that? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? Let me know. Talk to me, goose. Great idea. Let's go check it out tomorrow then. Can pre-configure everything and whatnot. Hell yeah. What I can do is I'm gonna go ahead and do the Sunder pre-order real quick while we're here. Just gonna end the YouTube stream at this point. So I don't want to be streaming MWO on actually, does it matter? Doesn't really matter, does it? I will just do it real quick. Fane, have a good night. Alright, let's do this. The Sunder pre-order. Just move myself to the proper spot. Alright. Recording. Ready? Everything working? Nice. Does this work? Hang on. That works. MechWarrior Online is getting another new mech. The Sunder is finally gonna make its appearance. Hi friends, I'm TTB. Welcome back to MechWarrior Online News. Let's talk about the Sunder mech pre-order that went live yesterday. The Sunder will release in MechWarrior Online on June 16th. And of course you can pre-order it at this point in time. The Sunder, of course, being a 90-ton inner sphere Omni-mech. There you can see some blueprints. It is a wide boy. Looks like a little bit like a Jaeger mech on steroids. Let's jump on over into the store right here. The offerings are as follows. There is the collector pack, the special add-on, of course, once again with one mech, and the hero mech add-on. The standard pack will get you the Sunder. Is it a 0 or an O? Let's say O. The Sunder O, the Sunder OA, OB, OC, OD, OE, and OX. Plus 7 mech base, 6.5 million C-bills, 30 days premium time, 5 warhorns, 5 standing items. So 7 mechs gonna count in at $40 US. If you want to get the add-on, you can only get that if you go get the base pack, by the way. So you have to buy the base pack at in any case. But if you want to add on, you can also add on the Sunder 1 dash Delta with a mech bay, 1.1 million C-bills, 100 GSP, special title, special badge right here, special decal, warhorn, standing item, and C-bill booster for another $10. That is going to be a special variant that actually is not included in the previous set of mechs, if I am correct, but we will see that in a second when we go through the builds or the loadouts. And then of course there is the hero mech, the Samuel, okay, that's the name for it, okay. There you can see it right there, some blue flame design on it. The same story here, you get a mech bay, you get 1.1 million C-bills, GSPs. The War Crime is the hero title. That title alone was gonna make people buy that, I think. Oh, nice badge as well. Once again, warhorn, standing item, and this time also a hanging C-bill booster. Yeah, so if you buy all of these mechs, you get 9 mechs for the grand total of $60 US. Pricing wise, I mean, we don't have to talk about it. MechWarrior Online has always been highly priced for new mech packs. You're paying the equivalent of a new AAA release for that. But it is our niche, so you gotta decide for yourself if you wanna fork over the money or not. I think the standard pack offers just 7 mechs for $40. I think that's not a bad deal as far as MechWarrior Online is concerned. There's also the ultimate pack. You can buy everything at the same time. What they still have not been offering, which I will still recommend them to do, is to offer something that's called an upsell. So if you buy all the packs together, you should get something extra. Like throw in a couple of, I don't know, throw in some GSPs and maybe some colors or whatnot, or a couple of warhorns, something, right? Something for buying the full $60 pack, I think, would be a better incentive. I've been saying that for the past couple of mech packs. I will keep saying it because it's just such a no-brainer in my opinion, but that's okay. That's a minor detail. Now, early adopters, this is the thing that they've done for the past couple of packs, and it's a super fair thing. You can get the pre-order bonus up until 1 month after the mech pack is actually released. So, mech pack releases in June 16th until July 21st. You can still get the pre-order bonus where you get an hanging item with a 5% C-bill boost. 1 hanging item, not 5. 500 GSP, 6.5 million C-bills, and 3,000 MC, which is some cash value in its own if you pre-order it. So if you're using your MCs, then you get some nice MCs back from the pre-order as well. So here we have the mech specs, and what I'm seeing right here is that there seems to be a couple of mechs missing, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 variants here, and I see 9 variants here. So this should be a OD, not a D variant, special variant. So this is the OD variant with a special skin. There's a broken skin that they've used in a couple of mechs before. Looks gorgeous. It's gonna look gorgeous. Yes. Question is it worth $10 for the extra badge, decal, I mean, the title is the next generation. I mean, you can run around with the title TNG. Maybe that's worth $10, I don't know. But yeah. So 8 different variants for this mech. All gonna be 90 tons. All gonna be going 64 kph, which is rather fast for an Innisphere Assault mech. None of these mechs will be ECM capable. None of these mechs will be mask capable. Non-ECM capable is a problem in today's narc/missile spam meta. Here's the kicker. Like I said, it's gonna be an Innisphere Omni mech. That means it is locked on a 360 XL. You are going to be locked on an Innisphere XL engine with this assault mech. That means you better pray to whatever mechanical god you pray to that this thing is gonna have really, really, really good mech parts in terms of... I'm looking for the right word here, it's not jumping into my head. Geometry. Geometry. You really hope that it's got good geometry. That means giant CT, very small side torsos, and big arms, so it's harder to shoot the side torsos. And you better hope this thing is quirked out the wazoo. I really hope they get the quirks right, because otherwise I see huge problems here. So 360 XL, it's also a 360, right? Not a 300 XL, it's a 360 XL. So that extra 60 rating is gonna cost you a lot of tonnage. So keep that in mind. Because, here's the next kicker. Standard armor, standard structure. And because it's an Omni mech, this is gonna be fixed. So, no endo steel. So thankfully we're saving some tonnage because we're going XL, but the 360 XL is still a relatively heavy engine. And without endo or anything, at 90 tons, it's gonna be hard to get proper weapon systems in. Also, jump jet wise, there is one anomaly here. The Sunder OD is gonna be able to jump jet. So that thing will actually be able to fly with 3 max jump jets, but do you want to waste 6 tons worth of jump jets on this mech without being able to carry any weapons? It's gonna be tight. Alright, let's look at the armaments. Let's look at the armaments. Going through all the different variants, look at the armaments. So we're starting with the Sunder O. Head mount, 1 SRM4, left arm gets an AC-20, left torso, 1 medium laser, and SRM and AC-20 ammo. Center torso gets 2 SRM4s, right torso gets a medium laser, 1 SRM ammo, 1 AC-20 ammo, and the right arm gets 2 large lasers and 1 double heatsink. Okay. Brawlerish loadout. The OA, LRM5 in the cockpit, Gauss rifle in the left arm, left torso gets 1 medium pulse laser and Gauss ammo. Center torso gets 2 LRM5s, so we've got 3 LRM5s on an assault mech. That is very scary. Sorry. Right torso gets a medium pulse laser and 2 LRM tons of ammo, and the right arm gets an ERPPC and 1 double heatsink. That is a very light weapon setup for a 90 tonner. Then the Sunder OB. Left arm gets an LRM-20 and 3 tons of ammo. Left torso gets medium laser, LRM ammo, and a TC Mark IV. Center torso gets an LRM-10. Right torso gets a medium laser and LRM ammo plus 2 double heatsinks. And the right arm gets 2 medium pulse lasers and 2 double heatsinks. The OC variant gets a Streak SRM-4 in the cockpit. You got an MRM-40 in the left arm, plus 3 tons of MRM ammo. Medium laser once again in the left torso, plus a TC Mark I. Center torso gets a Streak 4 plus ammo, right torso gets MRM ammo, right arm MRM-30 and a double heatsink. So Streaks and MRMs on this one. Then we've got the OD, also the special variant later on. Left arm gets an LB-20, left torso gets LB-20 ammo and jump jets, CT got jump jet, right torso got jump jet, right arm 2 PPCs and 1 double heatsink. So the whole armament of this mech is gonna be an LB-20 and 2 PPCs, so 40 damage a pop for a 90 ton mech. Yep. That's what we call under-weaponized. Sunder OE. Cockpit gets 1 ER medium laser, the left arm gets an LB-10, then we've got the left torso with a Streak 6, plus ammo and 2 LB-10 tons of ammo for the LB-10 in the left arm. CT gets a Streak 6, Right arm, 2 snub-nose PPCs, and 1 double heatsink. The OX variant has a big active probe in the cockpit, triple LRM5s in the left arm, left torso gets an LRM5 and ear medium laser, a machine gun, LRM ammo, machine gun ammo, TC Mark III. The center torso gets an ear medium laser and a medium pulse laser. The right torso gets an LRM5, an ear medium laser, a machine gun once again, LRM ammo, and a double heatsink, and the right arm gets 3 LRM5s and 2 double heatsinks. This mech is all over the place. If you want this, definitely instantly remove this build and get something that's actually useful. This is just all over the place, especially the machine guns. Those are such a trap. Do not run machine guns on this mech. Okay, and then the hero mech, the Samuel. We're seeing an SRM4 in the cockpit, 2 SRM4s in the left arm, 2 heavy machine guns, and 2 tons of heavy HMG ammo. The left torso gets 3 heavy machine guns, 2 SRM ammo, and 1 heavy machine gun ammo. CT gets 2 SRM4s. Right torso gets 3 heavy machine guns, 2 SRMs, ammo, 1 heavy machine gun ammo, 1 double heatsink, and the right arm itself gets an ear PPC, 2 flamers, and 1 double heatsink. Yeah, because you want to go brawling in an XL mech. Okay. Has potential for some other builds, maybe. We'll have to see how much tonnage we actually have available to play with. But yeah, so far, looking at the stock builds themselves, the builds that I would like the most at this point is probably the MRM build of the OC, from just from the standard builds. The OC and the OD probably my favorites so far. Yeah, heavy machine guns on an assault mech. Unless this is quirked out the wazoo and the heavy machine guns reach to like 500 meters, same with the SRMs, it's gonna be really hard. We haven't seen any quirks yet, unfortunately, so we'll have to wait on that. But like I said, let's have a look at the hardpoints first. So, O variant hardpoints: 1 missile in the head, 1 ballistic in the left arm, 2 energy in the right arm, left torso and right torso get 1 energy each, 2 missile in the center torso. Okay, so this one is mixed with weapon systems all over the place. The OA gets missile hardpoint in the head component, ballistic left arm, 1 right arm, 1 energy, right torso, left torso, 1 energy each once again, and the center torso gets 2 missile hardpoints as well. The OB gets 1 missile hardpoint in the left arm, 2 energy in the right arm, 1 energy right torso, left torso as well, and 1 missile in the center torso. So it keeps that MO with like 1 energy in each side torso. The OC, that was the MRM build. That thing comes with head component missile hardpoint, left arm and right arm missile hardpoint, CT missile hardpoint, energy 1 hardpoint in the left torso, and 1 AMS on the right torso. Because that's gonna do anything in the current meta. 1 AMS. Yeah, it's just not gonna do anything. The OD variant gets you 1 ballistic hard mount in the left arm and 2 energy mounts in the right arm. So you can't even put anything else in there. Looking at these mounts right here, this thing better be quirked to Kingdom Come and back, or it's gonna be instant dead on arrival. If this is not quirked to Kingdom Come and back, it's dead on arrival. The OE variant, we get 1 energy hard mount in the cockpit, 1 ballistic in the left arm, 2 energy in the right arm, 1 missile CT, 1 missile in the left torso, plus 1 AMS. That's once again 1 drop on a glowing hot piece of stone or rock. Not gonna do much, but at least you have the ability here to run a bigger missile in the left torso, like an MRM if you wanted to. And of course you've got the left arm for a big ballistic. Then the OX variant, lots of options for missiles, right? You can use 3 missile spots in the left arm, 3 missile hard mounts in the right arm, then each torso has 1 missile mount, and 1 energy mount, and 1 ballistic mount, and 2 energy in the CT. This one would be a really promising mech to play, if not for the fact that you won't have tonnage. And then the hero mech, 1 missile hard mount in the cockpit, 2 missile to ballistic in the left arm, right arm gets 3 energy, and then the side torsos each get 3 ballistic, and the CT gets 2 missile. I could see this thing run like something like a 6 AC2, 6 LB2 build, but that is looking at a Mauler, and that thing can run with Endo Steel. I don't think we'll have enough tonnage for that, so I think this mech is probably going to be quirked heavily for machine guns and SRMs, if that's the case. If it's quick to Kingdom Come, it could be good. If not, then we have problems. So, TLDR on the Thunder. It's going to massively depend on having Mondo quirks. Because the fact is that you have a rather heavy XL engine on an inner sphere mech. Fixed, you can't switch that. No endo steel, no ferrofibrous, so you won't have much tonnage. So all these mechs better be quirked up to their gills, or this whole mech is going to be dead on arrival. Getting memories of the Gauntlet right now, which was also completely useless on arrival. Later on, a couple of variants emerged that were actually fun to play and useful, but it was a struggle. So we'll see how they do it with this one. We're gonna play them once they're available. We'll see what we can do. Like I said, it's really gonna depend on whether they get the quirks right or not. With this, they gotta go ham-fisted on the crooks, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. What are your thoughts, guys, on the new Thunder mech in MechWarrior Online? Let me know in the comment section below. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. Yeah, I was excited about the Thunder until I learned about the fixed engine. Then I was like, yeah, probably gonna be garbage. Hope it's not garbage. I hope it's gonna be fun and good, but like I said, depends on the crooks. Very much on the crooks. We'll see. Any case, guys, I'm gonna get that rendered and uploaded to YouTube. Thank you very much for joining me today. Hope you had some fun. And I will see you again tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna go plundering a little bit on the 7 seas with Windrose. Until then, have a good day, have a good night. I'll see you later on my YouTube channel for another MechWarrior Online episode. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.